welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. I forgot to put my pinned message up. Give me a second. There we go. Okay, so we have a group hydration to start stream. So that means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you've had a good week. It's been like a whole week. It's Friday. Thanks for welcome in, barbecue. Hello. Stream Elements got the title wrong. I love that. Yukeen, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for being here. It's so good to have you. Mimo, hi. Hello. Hi. You've given me a week's worth of daily offerings now. Hey, Goldie, hello. You had sake last night? So, you were having an eventful night, apparently. My night consisted of playing Fortnite with Rio, and yeah, it was a pretty thrilling evening. Just checking in, not staying long because you gotta go somewhere. That's totally understandable. Have you already gotten all ready and everything? I wouldn't want you to be late to whatever you gotta go to. But I'm happy to keep you company until then. I know a lot of people drink for fun, and I'm sure you guys are doing it responsibly, but make sure not to, like, overdo it, of course. You can have a fun evening without, you know, being irresponsible. Sorry, I have to close and reopen the game because my controller wasn't connected. Sometimes it does that if I connect my controller after I open the game versus before the game. I've never told you this because it's never been a problem. Like on stream, I've always just double checked. And I thought I double checked this time, but apparently I had not. But that's okay, it's a quick fix. Hey, Apple. Hello, hello. Okay, so. We were exploring the map. I also may give the Colosseum another try today, I'm not sure. I'm not really in a hurry on it. But yeah, we were exploring the map. I actually, okay. I looked up like spoiler-free tips. And basically what I have figured out is that I'm doing it right. I was really worried that like walking around aimlessly and hitting random walls was maybe not the right thing to do. It was kind of my only idea, but I was like, maybe this isn't the way. But no, now that I've, you know, opened up the map and everything, and you know, gotten all of the, like, warrior fights and all of the dreamer fights and everything. Now kind of all there's to do is wander around until I find more things. So it was really relieving to hear that I'm doing the right thing. So I think I'm just gonna pick like newer areas to explore, like the Queen's Gardens. I feel like I didn't really explore those the best. Yeah, probably Queen's Gardens. I went through a lot of Deep Nest, although honestly, there's still like a pretty good chance that there's stuff in Deep Nest I'm missing. Because there are just so many like secrets. But for now, I'm just gonna go to other areas instead of trying to, like really overly search the one. You were waiting on F2P shooting stars in RuneScape, and the only one that spawned in an hour was in a server you can access because you were low level. And one just spawned in an area you can't access. That's so evil. They said, yeah, we'll give you free stars, but just kidding. I mean, it's a little funny because it's not happening to me. Hi, Moose. Good morning. And now Fumi. Hi. Hello. You had a meeting just now, but you brewed up a cup of coffee beforehand. It's nice and warm to drink, so you're a little late on the sips. Moose, I always trust you to get your sips in, though. Don't you worry. At this point, you know there's a group hydration before stream better than I do. I am drinking the ultimate adult beverage today. The adultiest adult beverage of them all. I am drinking water. Oh shoot, okay, I forgot how awful this place is. Hey Portia! Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you've had a good week. And I hope you have a lot of stuff to look forward to this weekend. Looks like there's one every minute on member servers, but it takes 3 business days for one to spawn them. Free-to-play servers. That's actually a crazy difference. Business days? So it doesn't spawn on weekends? Or... Okay, I need to be serious. The Queen's Gardens are not playing around. They are actually kind of vaguely scary. That was an exaggeration. Okay. I don't know. I would take anything you said seriously because, I've never played RuneScape. So I would indeed believe you if you said 3 business days. There was a moment when you didn't have any stars for 2 hours. I'm sorry, I have to avoid everything. Oh! It took my double jump as I regularly jumped off the platform. That's fine, that's fine. I love landing on spikes. What are my plans for today? Do you mean like in-game? Because in-game, my plan is to wander around and hit a bunch of walls and hopefully find something, but otherwise we're just kind of chilling. My plans in reality are basically the same. I'm just gonna go around, hit some walls, and chill. I mean, what else is there? Okay. I guess you can just kind of hit the spikes. Interesting and also normal. It's the fact that like orange goop comes out. In-game Toon's plan is to win. Yeah, literally, actually. Ow. Oh my god. Oh! A tree! Oh, joy. Oh, immediately hit the spikes. Over here? Don't mind me in the middle of my platforming, just sneezing. Shooting stars are less effective, but they're semi-AFK, unlike mining iron that is very active. How is your mining going? I go back to mining iron, but too tired to go 28k XP for that. I think it's good to take a break when you're tired of grinding a little bit and try a different method of grinding. When the grind has variety, I feel like it's a lot easier to bear. Okay, that was all of them. I should remember I have like teleportation or something. Like I have a fast travel kind of, not really. Okay, awesome. I did that. Oh. Oh, did I never come over here? See, I'm starting to think I didn't explore this place very well. Do I not have my specific charm on? I thought I had... Yeah, no, I have Gathering Swarm. Why isn't the Gathering Swarm doing its job? It probably is, I just didn't see it. I can swim. Hello. These guys give me a lot of money. Hello. A love key. Sure, I will take a love key. Sure. I will figure out what that opens. Definitely. That's an interesting thing to have on my person. Covered in padding. Oh, actually, I know where that goes. Actually, I know exactly where that goes to. That goes to the Love Tower, which I thought was so ominous before, but oh, goody, I found the key. Oh man, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to go back to the Love Tower and access it. I definitely wasn't relieved at the time when I couldn't get in. Okay, yeah, I really didn't explore this place very well. Hello? Oh! Oh, I just have a through path now. Okay. Alright, I can take this away then. But now I can actually get through this, creepy place. I just had to come from the other direction. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, I'm definitely gonna go back to the Love Tower. I don't know when. But at some point, I will. So I finish exploring, like, more of the Queen's Gardens? Well, I'll at least, like, head back to the Queen's Garden Stag Station and then head back to the place that has the tower, which, okay, I don't remember exactly where it was. It should be, like, marked. It should have a title. Maybe I really don't know where it is. I swear I found it, but apparently I erased it from my mind because it was that disquieting. I genuinely lost it. Okay. Maybe it wasn't like... Is this it? Did I mark it? I could have marked it. This could be it. Maybe I marked it with like a pin. That seems like something I would do if I was smart. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to look for like tall areas on the map and hope for the best. I don't want to have to do that. That seems a little cursed. You know, I'm really sad, actually, that I explored a lot of the map. Because I miss the days when I could find Cornifer in places. I don't know, there's something very different about the game now that I have like all the locations. Hello? Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. Led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. I think I've found them before. Yeah. Hey Mateo, do you recommend this game to you? To you? You're fascinated by it, but you've never bought it. Have you ever played like a roguelike? Not a roguelike, sorry, but like a Metroidvania? Have you done like platforming games? I feel like this is a fine first platformer Metroidvania, but it's also like pretty difficult and it can be really discouraging at the start. Like when a lot more things are locked off to you and you don't know where to go and you don't know how the game works and you kind of have to learn as you go. If that sounds appealing to you, then yes, because I think it is very fun to kind of find new directions to go. And like as you unlock more stuff, more of the world opens up to you, which I also find really appealing personally. It also has good lore, so a lot of people will say it's worth it just for that. Saving time, yippee! Knife emoji. Please don't shave with an actual knife. Unless you want to be like that guy from Ace Attorney, I guess. He was pretty cool, actually. You know what? Maybe you should shave with a knife. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't take my advice. I'm joking. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Okay, Mateo, final answer. I would recommend this game to you if you're already interested in it. Honestly, it's not like a super expensive game and there's a lot of content that you get out of it. So even if you kind of end up not liking it, even if you end up taking your time with it, even if you don't end up beating it like right away, which you won't, a very time-consuming type of game, and you can play it for as long as you want to like explore multiple endings and secrets and everything. Like, it'll keep you busy for some time. But if you've never played a game like this, I would maybe recommend playing like a different game first. But I also think this is a fine one to play first, so, you know, contradicting recommendations. I think you should just play it if you're already interested. I only really say that because this wasn't my first time playing a Metroidvania. I played a lot of easier ones before this, and it made it a lot, like, smoother for me. Like, I played Death's Door and Ori before this, which I think are easier. Ori is a lot more similar, but I understand if you don't want to get into that one. Man, I miss Ori. Hey, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. You'll start with an easier, simpler one. I think I would maybe recommend Death's Door. It's like shorter. It is different though. It's like a more top-down vibe, but it will introduce you to the idea of like backtracking in a way that isn't going to be like overwhelming. I think that's what people struggle with Hollow Knight, especially at the start. This idea of like backtracking, this idea of backtracking, this idea of like getting new abilities and then going back to areas where you can actually make use of them the best, that sort of thing. Okay, alright. And that one's also short, so it's not really like you would be taking a lot of time to like learn and do things. And it'll introduce you to the idea of fighting big bosses. That's cool. I liked the bosses in Death's Door. I think Death's Door would be a treat. A nice little treat. There are spikes below me. I don't know. I feel so bad when people are like, hey June, do you recommend this game? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess. And then I give the most complicated answer and people are like, I don't know if I asked about all that. Instead of like a simple yes or no. Oh, I destroyed that person's corpse. Yikes. A bit disrespectful of me. Oh. Hey Dynamic, welcome in. I love that fun fact because it's very topical. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Easiest thing to say is just, does it look fun for you specifically? Instead of giving someone a straightforward answer, just be like, why don't you reconsider it for the probably 20th time? Hey. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, actually. I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Shoot, I was trying to look specifically for the stag station. Oh no. Oh. Alright, saved it somehow. Oh, right, that was blocked off, I remember. Okay, well, clearly I didn't actually remember, but that's okay. I don't have any more gray pins. I'm actually gonna take this one then, because that one wasn't really marking like a blocked path, so it was just marking the dark, creepy path. I need more gray pins! I'm already out of gray pins. Oh. Oh. I guess we head down. Oh, down and to the right. Oh. Oh, shoot. I saw the one on the wall coming, but not the one on the floor in time. And then I panicked, and I shouldn't have. Oh, I am having a hard time. I didn't realize how hard it would be to traverse that path in reverse, so, that's good. No. I'm just back. What? Oh, I have to go here. I have to go through this path? Okay. But I am deeply confused. Just wanted to get that out there. Alright, made it! I thought I was gonna land on spikes there. Oh, I have to go up? I just wanted out. As like a starting point, you know? Out seemed pretty good at the time. Oh, wow. Sometimes I'm okay at platforming, and then other times I just dash onto the spikes, and it's like, okay, well, turns out I'm not actually. Oh, I just keep ending up going that way. Which is good, because I found the grub, but now I don't need to go that way as much anymore. Oh. Oh, it's to the side here. I always get confused. Alright, perfect. I found the stag station. It only took forever. It only took everything from me. Okay. I said I would go to this blue pin. So I want to go to the stag station. There was no stag station in Kingdom's Edge, but that's okay. I want to go to the King's Station one then. Guess the Kingdom's Edge is too far for a stag station. That's fine. That's fine. Who needs convenience? I kind of need to get to Kingdom's Edge, apparently. There's no good way of getting to that blue pin without it. Unless, like, I can go through here, but it looks blocked off. Okay, that's fine. That guy is strong. Takes 2 hits even with my 3rd upgrade of my my nail? Like, that's crazy. I just want to keep going up. Oh no. Alright, this was just a little, like, secret zone that I've already been to. Here's the elevator I actually need. Oh, perfect. I think I want to be all the way up here. Yeah. Wonderful. I don't know if I'm going to the right place. I'm just heading to a pin that looked vaguely okay. That looked vaguely like the one I needed. Okay, no, it turns out this is too high. Wow, okay. Okay, down one more and to the left. Wow, I'm so bad at navigating. Okay, here we go. Well, all of a sudden I feel like this is not where we go. There's no way to get to Kingdom's Edge from there either. Okay. Should have gone down, it would seem. It would seem down was the right way. And I went all the up. Actually, I'm just gonna call the elevator back. I don't know where it is. Alright. I was nervous I was gonna land on the spikes, so I was like, maybe it's better if I, like, didn't do that. Is there no, like, further down? Okay. Alright, we're heading more to the left. I can do that. Hello. Bit unkind of them to throw their spiky sword at me, but that's fine. It's fine. I don't take offense. Green. That was very close. His eye definitely got stabbed there, but that's fine. Wow, how did I get to the Kingdom's Edge before? I just stumbled on it. What? Oh, there's like, there's a tram. Which seems... Alright, that seems to be where I'm headed at any rate. Hey, Beatus, welcome in. Hello, hello. This place is so gross. Okay, so we want to keep heading left and down. Place seems so miserable. Hey, Be Fond, welcome in. How's the vibe? I guess that's a good question. So far, I guess lost. Wandering. Meandering, all words I would maybe use. don't know, I think you'll get a sense of the vibe the longer you stay. Please, tram, come to me. Seems very appropriate for Hollow Knight. Yeah. The plan has been kind of just wandering around and exploring now that I've uncovered the map. It's been working out pretty well for me, actually. Okay, I can't press the button again, so that's okay. I'm in the Kingdom's Edge! Perfect! Okay, so here's the thing. I didn't actually want to be in the Kingdom's Edge. I needed to go to the Kingdom's Edge to get to where I need to go, if that makes sense. I know. Wow, that was not my best showing. I was like, okay, I will take one hit, and then I ended up taking many. And then I looked like a fool. And I had many regrets after that. Oh, to be able to play Hollow Knight for the first time again. Wish you could. Is it one of those games for you that you wish you could just erase your whole memory of to play it again for the first time? I have so many games like that, it makes me sad. Like, I'm glad I played them, but like, it makes me so like wistful in a way when it's like, oh, but I wish I could play it again for the first time. Disco Elysium is like my #1 game that I wish I could play again for the first time. Yeah, definitely, you love Hollow Knight so much. Oh. The only way you can even do that is just by stealing other people's first experiences. Like, watching them play for the first time and be like, man, what a time. Would want to play Skyward Sword for the first time as well. I haven't played that one. I want to, though. I want to play more Legend of Zelda games. Another good candidate? Honestly, I feel like I'd want to play Stardew Valley for the first time again. I feel like the first time I played it was, I feel like I ruined my own first time playing by, like, looking at the wiki too much. And I feel like if I played it now, like today for the first time ever, I mean, I'm not sure if it would be my favoriteest game in the whole world if I played it today for the first time ever. But, I don't know. I feel like I'd have a good time. But that one's not as much, like not as big of a feeling if I want to play it again for the first time, because I feel like I still enjoy just playing it, even though I've, you know, experienced so much of the game already. Outer Wilds is amazing. I've never played that one. I saw you were playing it, or someone was. I think I forgot who. Never mind. Never mind. If it wasn't you, then, just kidding. Hi, Joe. Hello. I know things, and I pay attention, and I don't mix up stuff. Hey, Soul, welcome in. How are you? Just got Outer Wilds, don't know anything about it. Just know it's supposedly good. I think that's the perfect way to get into it. Don't know anything about it and just play. You finished it a couple weeks ago. Yay! And you'll never be able to play it again. recently got into Undertale. Don't know much either. Oh, that's amazing. I feel like people playing Undertale nowadays. Actually, it's interesting. I feel like now that we've gotten so far from like the Undertale craze, because that was like 10 years ago or so, I feel like it is possible to not know anything about the game, but back like 5-6 years ago, I feel like it was much more likely for people to know everything about the game, even if they'd never played it before. So I think it's pretty impressive that you don't, and yeah, it's one of those where it's like you probably know something about it. You've probably seen something. That one's a little unfortunate because one of the biggest, most important, like, fights in the game has been spoiled. Like, just in-depth spoiled, I think. And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is common knowledge, and it's like, no, that's not common knowledge. What do you mean? Why are people passing it off like it's common knowledge? I think it's really strange. But it's just the, like, culture of the game. Anyway, I like that game a lot. You think you know what I'm talking about, but maybe you don't. Yeah. It's like an if you know, you know. It's like the most memed fight of all time. I never came across it. I'll probably never do it. Just a Wanderer's Journal. Oh, should I dream now? Oh, he doesn't say anything. Never mind. Waste of time. No! Missed my jump and I was like, oh no, it's all over. Bit defeatist of me, you could say. Heard you're relatively close to the halfway point, but it's already like a top 3 game. Really? What are your top 3s? Is Hollow Knight in there? I'm just going back up to the Wanderer. I don't want to go to you. I feel like it's so hard for me to pin down my top 3 games. I guess I just don't rank games like that. You need to try the DLC? Oh, so you do have more to play with Outer Wilds. That's cool. Undertale Skyward Sword. Okay, that makes sense. You love unique or funny games, and Undertale Skyward Sword definitely scratched that. It's more of like a story game, but I feel like Disco Elysium's like weird, funny, unique. But with that one, I would probably like look into content warnings beforehand, because it can get pretty intense out of nowhere. Like there's themes of substance and alcohol abuse. There's other stuff. I liked it. I thought it was great. It's a hard one to recommend too because of like the controversies behind it. Hey robot, hello, hi. Welcome in. We're talking about our favorite games. Like our top 3. You played Elden Ring, but you don't like it the way you like the games you mentioned. Elden Ring is a fine game, just not for you. I think that's okay. not every game has to be like your favoritist.
Billy Bob.
Okay, I have talked to you. Final Fantasy X. Golden Sun Book 2 and Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is one of those Zelda games that you think is edgy from outward appearance, then it's life-changing when you actually play it. It does seem edgy. I want to play that one too, though. I think Link looks so handsome in that game, which I feel like is a really good reason for wanting to play it. He looks so handsome. I don't know. I feel like Breath of the Wild Todic Link is like, you know, top tier though. But Twilight Princess is up there. Ori and the Will of the Wisps is a great shout. Up there with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight just edges over Ori because it's one of your first favorite games. Oh, like the sentiment behind it. I played Ori before I played Hollow Knight, so maybe that affects my opinion. But I definitely prefer the Ori games over Hollow Knight. Yes, okay, I did find it. Perfect. Oh my gosh, this took forever to get here. Ah, I went so many wrong ways in order to get back here. All right. A locked padded door. Wonderful. I think the best option was to open this awful, horrible door and find out what's inside. Oh, this is freaky. No, this is already really freaky. Oh, I hate this. Why are you keeping things in jars? Oh my god. I think you're the worst thing I've ever seen. No offense. Oh, the last bench I sat on was the tram. I don't like how the music got all distorted. I think that's, okay, that's fine. Did you spoil something? There's an automatic timed message that goes off just to like remind people because I've had issues with people spoiling this game in particular. So no, you didn't spoil something specifically. You made a list previously, so you were looking up what past you had said this time last year is their favorite games. Would say top 3 would be Super Mario Galaxy, Minecraft, Disco. I think that's a really solid top 3. Hey Titus! Hello! Okay, well, sure, there's no, like, good bench up until Tower of Love. I think it really is the tram. Or this one. Actually, yeah, that one would probably be a little easier. You got your jacket, your white leather jacket? How's it feel? How are you liking it? You think you got a warning? No, you didn't. It's a automatic timed message. It appears every like 30 minutes or so, just as a reminder, because I've had issues with spoilers and backseating when it comes to this game in particular. So it wasn't like specifically aimed at anybody, it was just a general reminder. I think I do want to go to that other bench. I feel like this is a really long path to have to take every time. I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think that the Love Tower would have a big scary boss for me to fight. I do appreciate you double checking, just, you know, just in case. But yeah, rest assured. It does kind of seem like a boss level kind of area. I mean, no. I think anybody could be fooled. I think anybody might think otherwise. I think it's actually not obvious enough. Do I get an entry just for fighting him? I probably don't get one until like a second. I probably don't get like a second one until I kill him though. He's so freaky. He's even wearing all black latex. Okay, I might not get an entry for him. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why do I have Soul Catcher on? That's so weird. I think I probably confused it with Stalwart Shell or something. I'm going to take, where is it? Quick Focus. What kind of details would make that more obvious? I genuinely think they should have put more signs. They should have put a big scary boss sign. I'm gonna keep my map pin for this first run back. Oh, yeah, okay, well, yeah. I think I'm still going to, but I want to go get Dream Shield. I don't know what I'm going to have to exchange for it. I might have to exchange my cool map pin that I was going to keep because I haven't done this run up yet. And I wanted to get accustomed to it first, but no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I wish Dream Shield didn't take 3. Brutal. I run so much slower now. Oh man. It's okay. I mostly dash anyway. What's everyone's favorite prehistoric creature? That's a really good icebreaker question. Oh, Triceratops is a good choice. I like Ankylosauruses. And you know what? I'm sorry to be basic, but I also like T-Rexes a lot. I think they're neat. I have one not basic choice and one kind of basic choice. I'm allowed. Everyone's allowed. You get one basic one. I really like that T-Rexes have had like so much research done over them. Like they're the most researched dinosaur, I think. And I find that the like new information that's come out about them over the years, I find it so like interesting. Like all the changes that they've made to how we perceive dinosaur or T-Rex in general. Didn't want to specify dinosaur? Yeah, I know you didn't specify, but I mean, I just have specific dinosaur picks, I guess. I hope that's okay. No, I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There we go. See, I found it. I found the place. Oh, I hate it here so much, though. Here, I'll free you for a brief moment. Not because you didn't want to get dinosaurs in response, just if you specify dinosaur, someone might mistakenly say something that technically isn't a dinosaur. Aw. That's really nice. Oh, I don't have anything to heal with. Oh, shoot. I was trying to heal with, like, no soul. That's embarrassing. Alright, well, that went better. Maybe I do prefer Sprint Master there. Wish I had another notch. What's better than a normal chicken? A giant one with more meat? I mean, I can't disagree, I guess. Also love the modern rendition of the Spinosaur. I've always loved semi-aquatic animals in general. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not like super familiar with dinosaurs in general. I wish I was. I wish I had gone through like a dinosaur phase. I like dinosaurs. Okay, I have 3 extra. Alright, I'm a little too high up. Am I still a little too high up? No, there's just a whole, like, path that I have to take. Man, I'm so bad at navigating. I miss the days when I had my navigator pin. I made it all 3 of my extra health, so that's exciting. Spinosaurus, the one from Jurassic Park 3, that one is not accurate to today's knowledge of it, but it's accurate for the time the movie was made. Jurassic Park is so interesting for that, because it's like a time capsule of knowledge. Well, that's annoying, that it was my corpse that took it from me. That's fine, this is still good. Oh, I wasn't close enough to get extra hits. Dang. Sprintmaster was so the choice. I feel like Sprintmaster is making such a difference. Okay, that wasn't so bad at all. What a creepy, freaky little guy. I did not enjoy him. Oh. Oh, poor little grubbies. Taken the collector's map. Hold LB to view a map of the current area. The location of imprisoned grubs will be displayed. Oh, joyful, joyful. It would seem I've missed a lot of them. I found a lot, though. I feel like we should note that down. I found a lot. Hazelak, welcome in. Welcome in. It is good to be meeting you. My normal charm setup is different than the one I chose for this fight. I had to sacrifice Dashmaster, but usually I have that on at all times as my exploration setup. It's just, I put different charms on when I'm doing boss fights. I sound just like them. I know. It's uncanny. You know what? Maybe I'll go find some grubs, actually. That gives me something to do. Pretty nifty. You know what? Maybe I liked the collector guy. He gave me stuff that was helpful. Immensely helpful. Before that, I was wandering aimlessly and kind of hoping I ran into grubs, and clearly I was not running into all the grubs. Gonna lurk a bit, this is solid background noise. I live to serve. Best background noise in the Wild West. Oh. Dang. Dang. No. No. Cheers! That's a very old sitcom. Have any of you guys ever seen Cheers before? Ifon, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Speaking of charms, I need to go get my old setup, but I don't remember how to get back to the bench. So, okay, I found it. Okay, I was panicking a little too early. It's like when you die of dehydration and you're like 5 steps from civilization, and it's like, well, buddy, I guess it was meant to be. Usually it's Longnail, Gathering Swarm, Ashmaster, Sprintmaster, Grub Song. I usually have a lot of charms on. And then... what else do I normally take? Stalwart? I usually just take whatever. Yeah, I do think I accidentally selected Soulcatcher instead of Stalwart. Because, they're right next to each other. That makes sense. That seems like something I would do. Okay. There are 2 grubs to find in this area, so I'll go find those real quick. Real quick, I say. Really super duper quick. It's gonna be easy. Hi, Ham! How are you? Oh, okay. Well, alright. Well, I'm having a time already. Wonderful. It tells me roughly where they are, but not like, you know, obviously exactly how to get to them, which I appreciate because I want to find them. I want to feel like I've done something. I want to feel like I wasn't just told where the grubbies were. You're good? Just woke up? Hope I'm doing wonderfully. Oh, you slept in? Okay, to be fair, I don't know what your time zone is, but... yay! I'm glad you got some good rest. Do you have any dreams that you remembered? It's okay if you don't want to share them. Sometimes I have dreams and I'm like, oh, that should have been forgotten in my subconscious. I wish I didn't remember that. Or sometimes I have really good dreams that I don't want to tell people about. Because they're mine! For me. Okay, there's like 2 underneath me, supposedly. 2 grubby grubs that I feel like are gonna be really hard to find for realsies. I feel like it has something to do with this gold area. This like, B area that I haven't really been able to explore. Shaved, showered, and you're fully clean. Wow, I'm very proud. Self-care is very important. Okay, yeah, there's like a whole gold area over to the right that I've known about, but haven't really been able to do anything with. And I think that's probably not the entry point, but it makes sense that there are grubs over there. Eyeless face always feels so odd after a full beard for weeks. I find it so fun when people have beards for like weeks on end. Okay, I feel like a lot of people will either make the choice to always be like fully shaven, like clean shaven, or to just have a beard. But I really find it so fun when there are people who like, let their beard grow out, and then they're like, okay, I'll shave it. And then you just get like 2 different versions of the same person. I find it fun! There's a feeling of like coolness from the air finally hitting from hitting under where your beard was. I love that. It's super refreshing. I love that. I wish I had a beard. Man. Things I would do with a beard. Have one, for example. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone should hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Joe, would you like to have a beard with me? You do lots of dreaming. At one point in your dream, you were inside a convention center, flying around trying to get out of the place. Don't know why, but you fly a lot in your dreams. Interesting. I never fly in my dreams. My dreams are always like really grounded in reality, I guess. Kind of a bummer, but whatever. All the things I could do in my dream, and I choose to walk. The thing is, like, I do kind of lucid dream a little bit. Like, I do know I'm in a dream a lot of the time. But never am I like, I should fly. You'll get a beard with me. Oh, wonderful. We're all gonna be bearded people. This is gonna be a community of the bearded. I hate these things so much. Oh, what will it be, traveler? Will you pay the price asked of you, or will you leave the place unenlightened? Oh, I forgot about you! Yeah, I'll buy it. Whatever, I don't care. I have a lot of money. That was really scary. The dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the dash slash. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger. You remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finner.
Oh, he bowed to me. Awesome. Brother Mato, in your lonely house at the top of the world, do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Oh. Only house at the top of the world? At Hallownest's Crown? I've never, like, seen that guy in my life, so. Your beard comes in super quick, so you just sort of, like, let it go, and then every few months you shave it all off. I love that! We were just talking about it. I love that. That's fun. Okay, I mean, I guess. I feel like that's just my normal slash that I'm doing. Stronger brothers. Oh. Oh! How do I, hold on, how do I do that again? Hold on. There it goes. I'm so bad at doing that, like, consistently. Doing great, thank you. Well, there's a reason I don't really use spells in combat. I'm not very, like, comfortable with them. Well, okay, there are a few reasons I don't use spells, but the main one is I'm not very comfortable with them. The other is I die a lot, so I prefer to use soul for health. Admittedly, I was a little overconfident. Little grub! Nom, 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 nom. I literally came for you and only you. Awesome. Awesome. I found one of the ones I was looking for. That means I'm gonna find the other one. That's what that means. Directly translates to my likelihood of finding more. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I love healing and then immediately taking damage on the spikes. That's perfect and wonderful. Okay, yep, that adds up. Perfect. Something about just hitting the spikes over and over again, it just makes me so nostalgic for Ori. Doing. Quick slash. Oh, a new thing. I haven't found a new thing in a while. Quick slash, born from imperfect, discarded nails that have been fused together. The nails, still long to be wielded, allows the bearer to slash much more rapidly with their nail. Okay. That seems good. Place is creepy. Oh. Okay. As I did that, I fell back down. That's funny. Okay, I made my way back up, I guess. I know I found a new charm, and the new charm is actually really nice. But I was kind of hoping for, like... Actually, I found a lot of stuff down here. I found a grub and I found a charm. So I really don't mean to sound ungrateful or anything and ask for more. But I also kind of wish I had found the other grub down here. That makes me seem ungrateful, though. I appreciate what I found. Up here again? I guess just like regular secrets that I've already kind of looked into. Alright, that's great and good and everything. I like the idea of the quick slash. I'm just not sure, like... I don't know, it's like 3 notches, isn't it? Kind of a lot. And I kind of have a rhythm with my existing. My existing slashes and the rate at which they go. Go sit at a bench real quick and have my map update or something. How do you think cartography works? Like, obviously you write down, like you kind of draw out the path that you've taken to form a map. And I guess that's kind of it. Like, anyone of any skill level can kind of do it. But... I mean, clearly it doesn't click for me, but I'm trying to think of, like, if there's supposed to be a scale for it or something. Like, if you're supposed to, you're probably supposed to keep everything, like, the same size or something. Like, not make one tree bigger than the other unless it's a really big tree. Love how somber the game is in this area. I love that I found a bench. Okay, interesting. So that's how that whole area kind of ends up looking. So, I'd guess that my access point to this grub is gonna be like somewhere along this bottom path, which I've kind of been checking. I don't think it's gonna be here-ish. Or, theoretically, it could be like... It could be along this tunnel out towards the right. Oh, should I try that slashy slash ability real quick? Take off Stalwart and Grub Song, I guess, just to try it. Where is it? Okay, that is a lot faster. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright, that's a huge difference. Wow, okay, keep that one in mind, I guess. Unfortunately, it really is like 3 notches, and I never have the space for it. I feel like it's not gonna be like a permanent charm for me. I mean, it could be. I guess. I could take off Gathering Swarm and just have it on. Well, that was the wrong one. I feel like that's pretty good. You go all in on offense? I feel like that's fair. But I'm trying to think of what it would be if I was doing like a boss or something. Because I always want to have Long Nail. Long Nail is just like required. I feel like Long Nail is like my #1. I need this in my life. Okay, I feel like that's not so bad. And then I could get rid of Dash Master, or Sprint Master I mean, or Dash Master, whichever one I don't feel like I need, and then just put on Dream Shield, and then this is my loadout. Yeah. And then if I ever like feel like Sprint Master is more important than Dash Master, then I could just put Sprint Master on and then have like an extra charm slot for no real reason. If I had another charm notch, oh, my life would be so much easier because then I could use Dash Master. So if I ever find a wonderful another new charm notch, then my life would be great. I was also thinking of giving Coliseum another try, honestly. Oh, I said I would take off Grub Song. Or not Grub Song, I said I would take off Gathering Swarm. Which, I do like Gathering Swarm a lot, but like, you know, sometimes you have to make sacrifices. I feel like I like Grub Song more for exploration. And I have a lot of money. The next nail upgrade takes like 4K. I feel like it's not that disastrous. Okay, so Coliseum of Fools is all the way up there. I could go up there real quick and just go visit with my newfound really fast slashies. I really like my new slashies. I think they're great. I feel like the Coliseum of Fools has gotta have like good rewards, and I kind of really want the rewards. I think it's gotta have like another pale ore, right? And I have 3 so far, so if I get that pale ore, I can upgrade my nail again. And I think that'd be nice. I think that would be awesome. And I feel like I could maybe do it. reason I stopped is because I thought I was like boring everybody, and if it gets to that point again, then I really will give up. But I don't know. Maybe it's worth another try with my newfound cool slashies. Okay, I need to remember I don't have Gathering Swarm, so I actually have to manually walk over everything. I was living an easy life before. Val, welcome in. Hello, hello. It's very, very good to see you. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I knew it. I saw it. But I just didn't have the break to heal. I should have kept up on it better. Well, that's very much my bad. Be extra careful to get back up to my stupid dumb corpse. Where is it? We're over here where I died. No, I was up the tower a little bit more. I really hate these things. I'm like awful with dealing with them. I don't know why. It's like the projectiles or something. They also like really do chase you down. Okay, I got my corpse back, everyone. It's all good. Now I can play risky again, now that I'm not about to lose like 6,000 Joe. Awesome. My life has no value anymore. Just kidding. I'm still gonna play carefully. These corpses are very deeply ominous. I feel like I really overuse, not overuse, that's the wrong word, but I really do like heavily rely on this double jump. Like a lot of these platforms I could get up to just fine without double jump, but I'm like, no, I need to make absolute certain I'm gonna make it. Double jump it is. Hi, Rio! How are you? Did you have good dreams last night? Got a weird thing to ask out of nowhere? Let me know. your dreams actually, so you have no idea. Do you ever remember them? Turns out Rio's like a solid sound sleeper. Because you know the only reason that you ever remember your dreams is because you were like too awake, if that makes sense. Because everybody dreams, it's just, you know, if you sleep more soundly, then you don't. Very rarely, enough so you know you do have them. I love that. I remember my dreams enough. Okay. It's gonna take me a second to like relearn this. Most of your dreams are hazy collection with very few details that you remember. Sometimes I have dreams that I remember very clearly and for months after. I'm really glad when I tell people about my dreams, like over text, because then I can like reread my old messages and then I'm like, oh wow, that was crazy. And then I'm like, why did I tell anybody about this, actually? Okay, so I took off Sprint Master. So crazy. I do have crazy dreams. I tell you guys about them sometimes. I remember those guys are like super easy to heal with. I forget what everything does, and I'm gonna end up dying for it. Alright, well, I thought I was gonna die there. That went well. I forgot that those guys came after. Wow. Okay, I got too greedy. I forgot what came next. Man. Oh, I extra forgot that I didn't have to fight them. Dang. I forgot that whole phase is just nothing. Okay, I'm getting it. I remember. I kind of remember. I don't think I remember. That whole phase is just, you don't even have to fight those guys. If your dreams are related to some person close to you, you'll tell them, otherwise you won't tell anyone. I think it's still important to like write them down for later. I should keep a dream journal. And then I think to myself, I actually don't want to remember my dreams, that's okay. I think to myself, this would be kind of hard to write down, actually. Half of your dreams are nightmares, so you don't like the idea of keeping a dream journal? Oh, maybe it's better to forget those then, yeah. I mean, nightmares can be important to, like, think about and analyze a little bit and be like, why'd I have that? But on the other hand, like, they're very upsetting too, so it's probably also, a good idea not to dwell on them. Alright, this phase is also kind of like nothing. Okay. This phase is just kind of teaching you how these guys work. Okay, well, clearly I don't remember how they work. I know you want to stay center. That was really close. I don't move the way I should without Sprint Master. Sprint Master makes such a big difference. There are so many like moves I should be able to make with Sprint Master though. Okay. Okay, didn't mean to fall off there. Oh. I've convinced you to do the Coliseum. You're at 102% completion and haven't convinced yourself to do it. I don't think Colosseum is bad. I don't think it's bad at all. I am thinking Sprint Master is going to be more useful to me, though, than Quick Slash. Unfortunately, I do like Quick Slash a lot, but Steady Body is also going to be more helpful. Have you done any rounds of the Colosseum? This is the final one. I feel like Colosseum isn't, like, that challenging. You just have to, like, recognize the patterns and recognize how to do a lot of the phases. I find it a little bit easier because you can actually heal. And I find that if I'm allowed to heal in between sections, then things go a lot better for me. I never know which single one to use. I know I have single ones. I'll just put Grub Song on. I don't care. Who cares? Alright, hi, I'm back. Hello, hello. Third time today. I say it's not hard, but it takes a lot of attempts, I guess. I just feel like I wasn't using, like, the fast slash there. I feel like I was still just going at the same regular pace as I always do. You're on the last one, but it's still kind of annoying. Yeah. Some people really love it, though. Some people find it really fun. I am never a fan of, like, these sorts of combat scenarios in games where it's just a bunch of enemies, one after the other, after the other, after the other, and it's like, okay, fight, 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 and keep fighting, and keep fighting, and keep fighting. Strongest little bug. That's me. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up really badly. This should be a completely free phase. Oh, Dream Shield got me there, I think. That's fine. Dream Shield helps more than it hinders. Hey, Migo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you. I don't think I'm paused. Thank you for the streamer care package. That means I'll do all the things. Very good reminder. Thank you. I feel like this is going poorly. This phase confuses me greatly. think it just takes so much patience to do this. And I don't always have all the patience in the world. Especially the way I do this. Master was so the play as per usual. Gridmaster, my #1 most underappreciated charm that does so much for me. Also a completely free phase, love that. It does like give you breaks, which is interesting. Oh shoot, okay. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Scary, scary, scary. Scary, scary, scary. Another scary, another scary, another scary. These enemies are my favorite, though. Okay, big scary, big scary, big scary, big scary, big scary. Okay, it's just focusing on one, dodging the other. Focusing on one, dodging the other. You know, I don't remember any of this, I'm gonna be honest with you. Have I never done this before? This seems unfamiliar. I remember some of these phases, but now I'm just feeling like a lot of these other ones have been made up. Not ideal. This is just about the worst thing I could possibly imagine happening to me. Good, good. Please be in a place I can hit you. Please, I'm begging. No! No! Wow, that goes on forever. I started to panic. Okay, that's not so bad. You have to fight through so many enemies to get back there, though. Okay. I don't remember any of that. I thought I got so much farther. But I never saw those groups of enemies. I think I probably gave up pretty early into Fool then. Because I think I'd also done the Warrior one that day too. Thank you for the streamer care package. I think I already did all the things. I meant group hydration. That means everyone has to hydrate, not just me. Either way, I hydrated twice. Thank you for the posture check. They were bunched up. I just read the first one. You can't blame me. Colosseum made me crazy. I need to stop being so reckless. All of that was very reckless. And I'm reckless because I know I get the opportunity to heal here. The other thing is, like, some of these enemies I don't want to kill first. I want to make sure I don't. What? Oh, I guess it tossed out a little bomb thing before I could kill it. Because it looked like I took damage on nothing, but turns out I did. Okay. I wish it would come closer. Understand the point of this phase. I get that it's like fine, it's free, it's supposed to be dangerous, it has killed me a few times, but like, does anyone else do it differently than just like hugging the wall there? I guess that's what I'm curious about. Probably not. Okay, sometimes they like to be menaces to me. But most of the time, standing there works. Speedrunners will hit the birds to explode them faster. That makes sense. That's what I was wondering about. I was wondering if there was like something different to do there. Not that I'm gonna do it. Let's be clear. Been a long time since you watched Colo speedruns though. Makes sense that it's something people would speedrun. Hey Lonky, by the way. Hello. Welcome in. You can probably tell that this is not a Coliseum speedrun. I know. I'm so good at this game that it basically looks like one, but I feel like I should be completely transparent with you. Oh, why'd I do that? I feel like half the time I'm hearing no audio because I'm taking so much damage. Unfortunate. So much better on that the first time I ever saw them. Now you remember why you never completed Coliseum? Yeah, now I'm starting to see the problem. They teleport around me so much that I can't get like a good hit on them. just so weird. I remember it going so differently. I wonder where I was dying before. I swear Colosseum wasn't like that the first time I played. Like, I thought there were supposed to be so many more phases between. I mean, I guess I'm glad there aren't. Also, I feel like that first time going up against them, they were a lot nicer. That first guy didn't toss out as many projectiles at me. Okay, let's go again. I hate when this guy changes up what he does. Because sometimes, sometimes he doesn't throw out his blades, and sometimes he just slashes like he is right now. And sometimes he throws out his blades for no reason. I'm like, what changed? I was ready to jump. I don't know why I didn't end up jumping the way I thought I should. Oops. Okay, well that was stupid. No. Sometimes these phases go so well, and then other times it's like they don't do anything the way I think they should. Deeply annoying. The best I can do is a strategy that works like 80% of the time. Hey Jojo, welcome back. How have you been? Hello, hello. I am doing pretty well today. Okay. I think jumping from platform to platform shouldn't actually be that hard. But I sure make it look hard. You're doing great. I'm really glad. Makes two of us. I think my problem is once I have a strategy, I don't want to change it, you know? I'm like, okay, now this should work 100% of the time, and like, it doesn't. But I don't do anything different. I don't have a, okay, if they do this, I do this plan. I just have a do this plan. You're just having lunch at your work desk. You want to freeze your paperwork though? I'm so sorry. Paperwork is the worst. There we go. Thank you, Dream Shield. Dream Shield carried me just now. It always does, it always does. It protects me from like 50% of the damage I take. Dream Shield is so underrated. Best charm in the game. Really good at taking damage. But I'm also really good at healing damage, so it's okay. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Was here that I'd always end up dying. Want to avoid this guy so you can heal. Minimal damage taken. Love to see it. Okay. Maybe it was there I was dying. That would maybe... There was a platform there. I'm so dumb. was doing so well and then I got flustered. This is gonna take forever. I do have the steadiness on, right? Steady body? Even with steady body, I feel like I'm getting knocked off platforms really easily, but that's okay. That's fine. It's only like one notch, so it's not like if I took it off, I'd even benefit too greatly from it. I can't wait to get really good rewards from this. I can't wait for this to all be worth it in the end. Oh, that was awful, awful place to land. Enemies you want alive. Oh, I hate this phase. This should be one of the easiest phases in the game. And yet, when it goes wrong, it goes so wrong. Back in a bit, you need food? That's totally fair. You should get something to eat. You gotta be responsible and keep yourself fed, or you will reap the consequences later. See, like that. Like that. I feel like I get knocked off too easily there. Zalak, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, why is this so long? It's one of those things that's just like really annoying and repetitive after a while, because it's like, well, I've done this like 20 billion times, but that's fine. I'll do it 20 billion more. Concentrated to the right. Okay, that was like the best that phase has ever gone for me. So you know what? You win some, you lose some. Sometimes phases that should be easy and free don't go well, and then other times phases that are, you know, harder go great. I don't want to kill you yet. Please leave me alone. There we go. The other thing is you kind of have to have a little bit of object permanence in this awful game. I say awful game referring to Coliseum, by the way. Oh, I didn't think it'd be able to reach me. You kind of need to know which one you've gotten weaker and which one you haven't. And use that to decide which little enemy to focus on. You start to be aware of how many hits these all have, which is, interesting development for me. Perfect, wonderful. I forgot which phase was up next. Awful. Okay, I was really nervous there. You've never heard you've never played Hollow Knight, but you've heard good things. A lot of people really love this game. There's a lot of good lore if you like to discover like secrets, environmental storytelling. A lot of people say the music is good, so yeah, a lot of people really do like rave about this game, so that's probably why you've heard a lot of good things. What I'm doing right now is optional, so don't be like scared if you were thinking of playing the game. It's not usually like this all the time. It is also only $15, that's true. So even if you don't end up like enjoying it, then you only spent like $15. But generally people do really enjoy it, and there's a lot of content that you get in exchange. I've been playing this for like 73 hours, that's crazy. The Coliseum is like perfectly the antithesis of what I don't enjoy. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. I think I said that wrong. It's like a perfect amalgamation of things I don't like find fun. Not the antithesis, the exact example. mean to kill it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, I just need to get that set up. I've been waiting each time for the spikes to arise before trying to take the bug. I always get so worried that it's gonna miss one. I always get so worried that I'm actually gonna have to fight one of those monsters that it usually explodes. Okay. This one really likes this corner. Perfect. Like 3 whole rounds of this. 3 whole repetitive rounds of just these guys is a little, much, I guess, I'd say. Oh, that was all Dream Shield. I love that. And I feel like this section is like overly long as well. Aware of where everything is. And I never am. I never pay attention to, like, enemy locations. Dream Shield doesn't reach! Oh, no. There we go. Whenever I manage to pogo consistently, my life is a lot better. Please leave me alone, I am begging you. Is he already on the other side? No! That's so rough, messed up my wall jump. I wish I could jump up higher on those walls. I guess that's why they block it off the way they do. They make it impossible to wall jump halfway up the wall. That is so annoying. I think I hate the Colosseum. I hate the Colosseum because it looks like it's possible, but maybe it's not possible for me. I really want to be able to do it, though. I just really feel like I won't be able to. Which is super disappointing. The other thing is, I don't know how far I am into it, but like I've been saying, it really is like exactly what I hate. It's like a no checkpoint battle with a bunch of like enemies that are just not really difficult on their own, but when you like pile them up one after the other, then it gets difficult, but it also just, I don't know, it's not very, like, fun. It gets repetitive after a while. And I guess that's, like, the whole point. The whole point is to not have a checkpoint system so that it's harder, but it just feels like it's, like, the difficulty feels forced on it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like, it feels like the no checkpoints thing is more of an annoying nuisance than an actual, like, genuine difficulty. And that's how I always feel about, like, checkpointless systems. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm just gonna try another time. I think I probably really will try off stream because, it's not very fun! I didn't think the first phases that I beat were very fun either. They were just more manageable. The reason I'm struggling with that other section where those like big like warrior-like enemies start to appear is because I don't get a break to heal. If I had a break to heal, I think that would be a lot more doable. I was kind of getting into a pattern where I could heal like one mask in between each like mini warrior phase, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. The only way that works is if I'm able to not take damage, and you guys have seen how I play. I just take damage. And I guess I'd be fine with it if I could, like, re-heal that damage. Those are always the bosses I struggle with in this game the most, too. The ones where I can't heal in between phases. Yes, what I'm trying to say is that I'm a little bit bad I'm not very good at this game. And I like it a lot more when it's more forgiving and allows me to sort of like make up for my weaknesses versus just have to get good. I don't want to have to get good. Maybe I'll just never do Colosseum, actually. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Actually, I think I wanted to be in the other one. One more to the right? No, actually, I think you can't reach it from here. Never mind. Then I will be grateful for the one I did find. And I will go to that bench on the map. I think that's the goal, and then I'm gonna find that grub that's near the bench that I ended up missing. I think the reason I didn't find any, or I didn't find the two that I'm missing in this area, is because, there's a lot of weird sounds here. Sometimes the grub sounds sound too similar to those bugs that, like, swoop down and explode. These ones. Sometimes those will make a noise when you're walking up on them, and they sound very similar to... Yeah, no, I was onto something. The noises are weird here. I don't like being able to hear the digestive system of all these creatures. There it is. There's the diagonal bench. Okay, yeah, there is a grub I was hearing up here. I remember vaguely hearing it. Gone a little too far. Well, sometimes the path to get to the grub is a little, like, further away from the actual grub, you know? Like, it's not gonna be right where it's marked. You have to find the entrance. Okay. It's gonna be, like, further in, right? I'm gonna swim for a while, I think. Nope. Oh, I literally did not even see it. I didn't see it, but I ran straight into whatever that bug is called. Gross, yucky blowfish bug. That's probably what it's called. Well, it's a little difficult to fight when I'm in the water. mostly because I can't actually, like, attack back when I'm swimming. Oh, the poor little grub. I think he's just gonna be trapped for a while. Oh, that was just the lantern I broke. Hey Garts, welcome in. Hello. There are so many bugs. I'm actually in one of like the creepier areas. I think this is one of the creepier areas in the game. Good morning, Courier. Welcome in. I hope you've had a good week. It's afternoon. Well, I wasn't gonna question you. I know there are different time zones and everything, but I don't actually think any of them are in the morning right now. Thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Not sure if Waterways is creepy, but it's definitely one of the most unpleasant. I think it's creepy. I mean, I feel like every area in this game can be described as creepy, theoretically. Some are creepier than others. But like, you know, there are a bunch of bugs wandering around in all these areas. You've had Hello Kitty stuck in your head all day? Oh my gosh, Hello Kitty, make me go rar rar. I love how delicately she sings it too. It's such a good song. It makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh when I hear it. There's another one that made me laugh the first time I heard it, but like I actually genuinely just like it and think it's a bop. Honestly, that whole album is really, really good. I play it on repeat. It's so sweet and silly. Yeah, okay, so I like to make fun of it because of the Hello Kitty make me go rar rar bit, but, I actually just genuinely like it, and I just think it's really sweet, and I really like this, like, sentiment of, like, so what if it's ridiculous? It's fun. So what? Make me go rar rar. We have a lot in common. You like me, I like you, and we're both weird. I love that. I think it's wholesome. Hey, Haidam. Ever just. The other song is called Everybody Knows I'm Sad. It's not a funny song. But if you listen to it, I'll tell you why it made me laugh when I heard it. If you don't, like, you know, see why when you listen. You're listening now. These bugs are why I call this place creepy. Just those ones. It's 4 AM in Japan. Do you think anyone's awake in Japan? Probably, right? Probably people with awful sleep schedules. Probably people who have to get up super early. Yeah, yeah, Okay, so that bug is gonna have to stay lost forever. Sorry to the little bug that I was gonna go save, but am not now. Apparently I can be discouraged very easily. People watching Twitch streams. Is this how you're gonna reveal to me, Agartz, that you are in Japan right now? Unfortunately, it's impossible to cater a stream to every single time zone. And I don't think everyone should, because of, like, language barriers and everything. So I try to cater mine to, you know, English-speaking places. Unless it's Australia, then unlucky, I guess. What time is it in Australia right now? Australia is like, what, 12 hours ahead or something? I don't know. You're in the good US of A. I will try not to be disappointed. I say who's up at 4 in the morning as if I'm not up at 4 in the morning. How is the USA disappointing? Because it's not Japan! I just thought it'd be crazy if it was Japan is all. If I had one single Japanese watcher. So, that's why I'm trying not to be disappointed. Because it's perfectly fine, it's just, you know, I had expectations. You misspelled disappointing? That's fine. Lucky for you, I don't grade off of spelling. That'd be crazy if I did. If I was like, C+ on spelling. If I handed out spelling grades to everybody who was in chat today. What would I even do? How would I even do that? Do you guys want spelling grades? Do you guys want to have spelling bees? Oh, why'd I do that? You're usually a good speller. I am too, actually. Oh, why? I hit the wrong button. This is going really bad for me. Okay. There's supposed to be a grub here somewhere. Channel reward, get your message graded. I'd have to like get a rubric. Rubrics are cursed. I mean, they're actually a really nice idea. It's really nice to get like a sheet of paper that's like, here's how I'm gonna be grading. So try to hit all of these. You know, I just hate the whole concept, is all. The whole concept of grading. I guess the rubric would be something like spelling, grammar, punctuation. I'm hating this idea more and more. The more I think about the logistics of it. See, jokes are all fun and games until you actually start to think of them literally, and then it's like, well, now we're not having fun anymore. And that's my fault. I did that. Sorry, team. Okay, it's more to the left. I hate the concept of grading. You sound like that one teacher who hates their job. I probably would if I was a teacher. I'd just be mad all the time. I'd just be like, ugh, I have to give out letter grades? Worst day ever. Ugh, I have to read all these essays? Miserable, awful, terrible. Couldn't be me. That's why I live in the forest, away from everything and everyone. I don't live a human life. I live a jackalope life. How about teaching a Fortnite class? See, Rio thought I was so great at teaching. This is actually really sweet. That's really sweet. Rio thought I was so great at teaching. He's like, why don't you just teach everybody now? One time you were playing Genshin Impact and you accidentally copy-pasted an entire English essay into the chat and crashed your game. It lets you? It doesn't have like a character limit? That's crazy. I don't know why this is here. Read these lyrics you made. They're a parody of the hit song Asgore Runs Over Des. It's hard to grade lyrics without a beat, I guess. I'm not really a music person either. I think it's a good song. I think it's silly. I think it's good. Based off of Hollow Knight? I was gonna say Hollow K. Reading out the acronym and the game. Hollow K, best name, best game. Yeah, I like the song. Are you gonna, like, fully mix it and everything and produce it? It has a character limit, that's why the game crashed. But that's so weird, it shouldn't even let you input such a long message. That's weird. Because like Twitch has a character limit too, and I think it doesn't even let you input something that long. I don't know, I guess I've never tried. Does someone want to try and crash their Twitch browser? For funsies? For research? No, I don't think it will, because you have to like break up messages. It definitely won't send a message that long. It won't like show it to the rest of chat. Copy paste, it was only one input. I guess, but it should still be able to detect. I don't know, it just seems like a weird oversight. I want to get back to the City of Tears, the Kingdom's Edge or whatever. I feel like all I ever do in this game is a whole lot of nothing. I did a boss fight today, actually. I did! I fought the Collector. Okay. Wonderful. That's an accomplishment. If I do one optional boss each stream, then, that's something. Then you make progress, yeah. It's a little harder to say I make progress when they're like optional, but yeah, progress kinda, yeah. Did you listen to the song? You said good song. And you were talking about the Marina song. And I thought you were talking about the lyrics because I forgot I even asked you to listen to the song. And now I look like the fool, but that's okay. Because I know you would never point and laugh at me. It's okay. But it made me laugh because it starts off like really like sad and somber and depressing and everything. And then it hits you with like the sickest beat drop, and then it's like now we're just like it's literally a crying in the club song, and it just, I don't know, I found it so delightful the first time I listened. I was like, okay, I'm locked in, I'm sad. And then it's like, wait, actually? Now it's time to get up and dance? I wasn't prepared for this. I was having a time, you know? Anyway, I think that's my favorite song off the album. To be fair, most bosses are optional. I'm starting to realize this. I feel like I've only fought like I think it's honestly hard to tell which ones are, like, not optional on a first go. But definitely Hornet was mandatory. Definitely. That's about it. That's all I can say for sure. Poor guy. Poor guy just went insane. I don't like to have to fight those ones. Well, turns out even when you know where the grubs are, you don't know where the grubs are. That section has a grub? That's awful. No wonder I never found that grub. That's an awful section. It's such a difficult platforming area. I don't even think I was paying attention to where grubs could possibly be. There's one here. There's like a whole area here I've kind of missed. There's none in Deep Nest that I missed. Oh, well, unless you count this one. That one could be a Deep Nest one. There's one right by Teacher's Archives that I've never found. That's crazy. I was like just there. But I was also just here and I couldn't find it. There's really no good way of getting to the Kingdom's Edge. actually like the Kingdom's Edge, it's kind of an annoying place to get back to. I think I was also just there and I couldn't find that grub. The one down here. Actually, I am gonna ignore that one. Although I do kind of want to get back there anyway because of this grub in the waterways. That's kind of hard to get to otherwise. Alright, I will head to the... Ow. Well, I didn't realize I was surrounded. That's funny. But I will head back to the tram. Have you guys ever been on a tram? Like, in reality? I haven't. You know, it's kind of my dream, a little bit, to go on a train, not a tram. It's a little different, but I want to go on a train one day. I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. I don't know if I've been to the junk pit yet, but since I don't know what you're talking about, probably not. There's like so much I'm missing from the map. Like, I've been to all the areas and everything, like all the big places, but there's so much within each of them. Exploring has never been my strong suit either, like finding new things. And like really actively searching for secrets and noticing things. I'm more of a, like, you know, I find things along the way. This game is very much not linear. I feel like most Metroidvanias, like, none of them are linear per se, but they do all sort of have like a direction to them. Where it's like, okay, I know exactly where to go and I know where I can't go because I don't have that ability yet. And I guess that's sort of where I'm at the moment because there are places I can't traverse because I don't have a specific ability, I presume. Feel a little bit more linear, like you have a direction to go. For a while I was trying to base it off of the map, like if there were any like branching paths I hadn't gone to yet, but now I think it's mostly just uncovering little paths because it's not going to be marked on the map if anything is blocked off. Like, there are whole optional bosses that are just hidden behind secrets. Where was I going? Oh, I'm exactly where I need to be. Okay, well, I found where I'm going, actually. I'm gonna head up to the Royal Waterways. Perfect, wonderful. Now let's see if I can reach this grub, or if I'm gonna have to come back. I'm kind of thinking I might have to come back. thing. Apparently it was actually really, really easy to find. There's like a whole place up here. Oh, I just found a shortcut. Okay, well, that was easy. Some of them are so easy to find, and then others you have to do such a roundabout thing to get to them. Like, whatever this one is that I haven't been able to get to. Like I've got most of the movement abilities. I think so. I feel pretty good about reversal. Hi, Nitro. Hello, hello. How are you? How's your day been? I was gonna order Mexican from a restaurant nearby, but the app randomly decided the most recent delivery date will be Monday. Well, I love that you can get it that far in advance. You know, maybe you should think about what your plans for Monday are gonna be. Never too early. Can you not, like, refresh the app or something and see if it changes? Been chillin', eating pizza. What are your toppings of choice? I had, like, this, pork pizza the other day with, like, a bunch of, like, you know, like a Meat Lovers? It was like that, but, like, all pork. So, it was really good. I don't usually like pork, but, in this instance, it was appealing to me because it had, like, it had prosciutto on it, and I love prosciutto. And so it was just a prosciutto pizza. And I was really thrilled about it. It had, like, other stuff too, probably, but really, I only cared about the prosciutto, so I was like, nom nom nom, prosciutto. I think it had, like, sausage as well. It was fine until you went and added something to the order, but then it said that and continues to say it even if you remove the added item. Oh. Maybe you just got unlucky. Maybe they got all the orders they were allowed to get. Until Monday. Like mushrooms, olive, chili cheese. Chili cheese is interesting, and Hawaiian. So like sweet and savory. Chili cheese is a very interesting topic. I love that. Ah, you don't eat meat. That makes sense. Chili cheese, but not any chili. I come into their hive and I just start destroying them. It's literally their house. There's like a whole place, the right side here, that I can't access. Oh, you said you don't like meat? Not that you don't eat meat, but, you know, similar, I guess? There's also meat that I don't really enjoy. But as a general rule, I eat meat. Not because it's a rule, I guess, that if I break, I get in trouble, but, you know. For funsies, I guess. think I'm never gonna find this grub, actually. I've already, like, kind of looked around here. Buddhists say you don't eat meat. Okay, so it is a thing. I didn't know if there was, like, a reason behind it or if you were just, like, not a fan. Okay. I'm not like a regular meat eater, I feel. I feel like I don't eat a lot of meat, honestly, but then sometimes I feel like I do. But I really, really like vegetarian dishes a lot. So sometimes I'll go like an entire day without eating meat, and I'm like, wow, maybe I could be vegetarian. And then I'm like, I love salmon. So I could never. You know, sometimes. But I'm a jackalope. I kind of wish I was a bear. I could catch salmon with my bare hands. There's a type that's fish only. Yeah, like pescatarian, but I don't know. That's like that's a lot already. I'm a no dietary restrictions kind of gal. Except if I find something yucky. Then that's a restriction. Then that's not allowed. Shoot. I kinda wanted to be back up there. Not that I think it would do me any good. Okay, I've already been down here. There's no good way of getting back up there. I've already been here. I knew that. I already knew I'd been here. Sleeping, eating, that's all there is. If only. If only it were that simple. Alright, I'm gonna go back over there real quick, even though it's kind of dumb. I'll also go wherever this is. I forget. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. That was I purchased something. Edge can be a pain to traverse, but it has the best music. Okay, this is why I wanted to come back. For a rotten egg. Not to be ungrateful, but all of a sudden I don't know if there was any point to me coming back, really. Yeah, I think the music's pretty good, I guess. I think my favorite place for music was City of Tears, but I can't remember it very well, so I don't know what that says about me. I like that one other place that doesn't have any, like, bugs in it. That's all dead and decrepit. Figured that meat only tastes good because of the seasoning. I mean, vegetables only taste good when they're steamed. So, I guess that's the beauty of prepared food. I think a lot of food only tastes good when it's seasoned. Not to be like specifically a meat defender, but I don't think I enjoy most foods unless they're seasoned or prepared in some way. I've really started to realize that about myself. Like, I've had some bland food recently and I'm like, wait, where's the seasoning? And I don't think I used to be like that. It's actually pretty surreal for me to be like, wait, why is this so bland? I'm trying to think of a place that did that to me. Oh my gosh, I went to like, I went to this like buffet, this sushi buffet place. And everything was so bland, except for the sushi. The sushi was good, but like the starters, like the crab rangoon, somehow like frying it made it more bland, and I was like, how did this happen? Usually crab rangoon is great. It was actually kind of crazy. I was going places to eat. I feel like I have like a backlog of stories to tell you because I actually don't very often. But when I do, I try to do something new. And then I don't tell you about it right away. I only tell you about it when it's relevant. And then it's like, oh, here we go. That was like months ago. Sorry I kept it from you for so long. If a vegetable can be eaten raw, you want it raw. See, that is not a me thing. I am not a raw vegetable kind of person. I have discovered that I hate raw vegetables. I mean, I don't hate them, like carrots are okay, I guess. But that's the only one. Nothing else is allowed. Like broccoli. Broccoli's kind of not very good on its own. Celery's okay, but I feel like celery is only like okay with other stuff. I don't know. Celery also has the unfortunate fate of having like a weird texture. Like it has like stringiness to it, I guess. Which is fine. It's okay. Where's my corpse? Why isn't it marked? Oh, it's marked like weird. Yeah, celery and peanut butter. It's like, if you're gonna have celery, why wouldn't you also have peanut butter, you know? I guess I've just like gotten to the point where I want, like, I guess I don't like basic food as much. See, like, tomatoes are okay on their own too, but like, put salt on them. You see? You see how this works? Like, I don't know about eating a, like, raw tomato on its own, but like, when you put salt on it, all of a sudden it's like a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm like that guy in Spirit Fair who can't have like a one ingredient meal. Maybe that is me. Maybe I need some sort of like seasoning or some sort of like additional ingredient, or it's a little sad. Maybe I am the problem. Or I need like heat to be added, like I need it to be like cooked or something. I didn't used to be like this, but then I was like, wait. Suddenly, I like broccoli. Cooking vegetables takes away that freshness. Maybe the freshness is what I hate. Maybe that's where we differ. The crispness? I mean, they can still be crisp when steamed. I feel like, there are a lot of vegetables that are still crisp after being steamed. It depends on how long you steam them. Also, random hot takes, since I'm giving out hot takes, I guess. Ranch isn't very good. I can think of no instance where I would choose ranch over literally any other dressing. Like on salad, blue cheese is just an upgraded ranch that tastes better. I feel like dipping vegetables. I just don't want to dip vegetables actually into any sort of sauce. Pizza, I feel like there are better pizza sauces. Like a lot of, like you can do like custom, like tangy sauces, I guess, that have like more of a sweetness to them than ranch, which is what I usually do. I am not a ranch enjoyer. I guess ranch is like too strong for me. It's like, it's too much. I think I'd rather have a salad with no dressing than a salad with ranch. And I don't even hate ranch. I don't think it's gross or yucky. I just think it's like, I don't know, maybe it's a spite thing for me. Maybe it's like a, like ranch is fine, but ranch is beneath me. Maybe that's how I feel about ranch. Hi Irene, welcome. How are you? You might not be able to attend on Sunday, so... Oh. Thank you for letting me know. That's totally okay. That's totally understandable. You're good. I'm so glad. I'm also good. That poor grub is never gonna find its way back out. Okay, well, I give up on the grub. You'll be busy celebrating your brother's birthday? See, I knew you'd have a valid reason. Happy early birthday to your brother. I hope he has a good one. A good, nice celebration. can take that off the map. I've dealt with that. Just wanted to pre-warn in case you forgot. Yeah, you hadn't told me yet. Maybe I would have never found out if you kept forgetting and forgetting and forgetting and forgetting. And that would have been disastrous and sad. But now I don't have to be sad, because you told me. You'll at least be submitting. That makes me really happy. And there'll always be the VOD to, like, look back on the things I said. If you want. Otherwise I can just tell you in text form. Since you won't be able to make it. Just let me know. Waiting for you. Yeah, usually I'll try to like push it to the end of stream. I don't like specifically wait forever and ever, but I am like, okay, I'll wait until at least end of stream for people. And I probably still will, because like, you know, just in case you end up with a little spare time or whatever. No pressure. It's just, you know, sometimes people warn me and then they're able to make it anyway, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I waited anyway. So, if you were curious, you just need to type it up, possibly beef it up a little, and then submit. That's about where I'm at. I'm still like half done. I need to just do it. I need to just do it. But I keep procrastinating, and I keep being like, ah, but it's not perfect, and whatever. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Miss Story, welcome in with the raid as well. It's getting late. If you have to head off, Irene, I totally understand. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I do a lot of different things around here. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a lot of different types of games. Today we're doing Hollow Knight, and we've mostly been exploring. You have to run to an appointment, so have a wonderful rest of stream. Good luck at your appointment. I hope everything goes well. But yeah, I wouldn't want you to be late, so have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. It's fine, it's not even 9, but it's a bit late to be working on your submission. You'd rather leave it and not rush. Oh, okay, yeah. That's very fair. Deadline is sometime tomorrow, so that's probably when I'll be submitting mine. Probably late tomorrow, honestly. And then I'm gonna have to check submissions to make sure everything is good to go. And then it'll be an art club meeting, which is fun. I'm gonna make it to the stag station. Not so much sad, but it is relatable and it works as inspiration of the song. I love that. It's okay if it's not, like, overly sad. I think you wanted to make it sad for me, but, like, it's okay if it's not. You're actually genius. The 2 songs you picked actually go together, and you'll see why next month. I love that. I love that a lot of people are thinking of doing, like paired submissions for this month's theme and next month. Still darker than your usual fluff. I love that. I'm really excited. I always look forward to the things you write. I really hope I can do mine justice. That's what's been making me really nervous. Like, I want it to be good. I always want to impress people with my writing. So I always want it to be really, really good. And then I feel like it always comes out a little not as good as I had hoped. You always do. Thank you. I know you guys will be really kind and really supportive, regardless of how it comes out, so that's really nice. Okay. One in the waterways that I gave up on. There's another in Gib's Edge I gave up on. Here, B, take your time, Irene. With whatever you gotta take care of. I might put like a mark next to them. If you like couldn't find them or something. Or like a mark here to be like there's something here. I don't know, I'm really not like using anything of these pins. Maybe I'll like do it a little diagonal or something, or a little to the right, or the left, I mean. And then after I've gone and like collected all the others, I will remove those pins and just have them back. But just to like denote which ones I've already like looked for and haven't been able to find and will have to go back for again. Have I tried to beat the Hollow Knight yet? No. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. Damn, I hope it was good. I'm glad to hear you've eaten. I'm trying to decide which one I want to go for first. Which one do I think is most likely to find? Which one do I think is closest to get to? Maybe the one by Queen Station. Oh, I should sit at the bench. I need to sit at the bench just in case I die. It could happen. I'm playing a little reckless because, you know, for fun, I guess. Why did I decide to go that way? That doesn't benefit me in any way. I've already done that. I think I'm gonna find a few more grubs, or, okay, well, that's a little hopeful, but I think I'm gonna try to find a few more grubs, and, see how things are after that. Okay. This is not as close as I would have hoped it was. Well, let's see about finding one more grub. yeah, there's someone where Cornifer used to be. Okay, I remember. I was like, why am I hearing that? It's a grub. I have to check the map constantly. Okay, so it is in Deep Nest. I was like, oh, I haven't missed any in Deep Nest. No, I was wrong. No, I was gonna say somewhere around here, but I still have a ways to go. Okay, well... I think I want to keep going. Oh, I got an entry on the collector. Dark figure locked inside the Tower of Love preserves Hollow Nest's creatures in glass jars with particular attention given to grubs. A shadow that sometimes flits through the caverns, making strange noises to itself. I've never seen it clearly, so I have no idea what type of creature it is. It's yucky. It's real weird, and I killed it. It's so weird. I guess that makes sense as to why the grubs were in jars the way they were. Here? Maybe. Maybe it's somewhere over here-ish. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a wall to break. Hello! Oh, disappointing. Okay, well, hello, real one. Nope, okay, well, it's fine. I saw the other one out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, that's definitely a fake one. That's the real one. Okay. Well. Got lied to twice in a row. It's sad to see the dead grubs, even though I know they're like fake. Alright, well, that was easy to find. That's exactly what I wanted. An easy to find grub. Probably all the other ones are easy to find too, theoretically. They all look like they're in very reachable areas. That gives me something to do for next time. There's like 4 that I can go look for pretty easily. Apparently I had been really diligent with finding them. It's just, you know. These 2 in particular are really, really hard to find. Even though I do know where they are now. Hey, Beholder. Welcome in. Hello. So, let's see then. Did amazing today, thank you. I really wish I could have done better with the Colosseum, but it is a lot harder than I gave it credit for. I honestly was willing to give it more and more attempts up until the end of stream, but I don't think that would have been successful, I'll be honest with you. I feel like that maybe wouldn't have gone so well. Okay. Good news, team. I have found a raid target. Wonderful news, I know. It seems like this is gonna be the pattern with Hollow Knight for a while, because I don't want to, like, look up a guide or anything. I did look at, like, general tips, but, you know, obviously that's not gonna tell me exactly where to go. It's just gonna be like, well, you're just gonna have to look for stuff. Linkster, thank you. Juna's so awesome, super good at games. Gotten so confident in your buggy adventures and it's so impressive. That part is difficult and super proud of you for trying so much. Next time you'll win for sure. I don't know if I'll keep trying on stream. Just because it's like really unfun and I feel like I do genuinely have to just like focus on it for however long it takes, which is a bit of a bummer. But I'll definitely like record if I do or something or other. So yeah, it seems like this is going to be the pattern in Hollow Knight for a while. The whole like exploring thing is what I was trying to refer to. The whole like exploring, trying to like find stuff. Stumble upon what we stumble on. So I brought it up a couple of times throughout the stream, but Art Club deadline is tomorrow. So try to get your submission in if you are planning on participating this month. There's also going to be a new prompt on the 1st of August. It's going to be a viewer suggested prompt, so we kind of already have an idea of what it's probably going to be. So yeah, look forward to that. Art Club's always super, super fun. It's kind of my pride and joy and everything. It's supposed to be like super casual if you've never participated before, but even if you haven't, everyone is welcome to come to the meeting on Sunday. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. So I have some raid messages that we should use. Very, very appreciated if you not only go through with the raid, but also use the raid message, even if you can't, like, stick around afterwards. It's totally understandable. I should have probably gotten the raid set up a while ago. And I'll also post the link to where we're going in chat as well, just in case you get dropped for whatever reason and you want to follow through. That's where we'll be. Thanks for stream. It was great getting to meet you, Bfond. I'll be streaming Hollow Knight again probably next Friday. It's kind of been like my Friday game, same time. I'll be back on Sunday, 11 a.m. CST, and then usual stream schedule from there. So yeah. Look forward to it and everything, maybe, possibly, maybe. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. This has been really, really fun. And yeah, take care until the next time we see each other, whenever